now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And the second of two is good. That brings them within 8.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Outside, Dort. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein inside, covered by Johnson. Goes back up, and there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Here's Young from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Holmgren. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look at the Thunder, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Now, here is James. Adams with a screen on Williams. It's James with the drive. And the shot. Good.
Well, 6'8" and 200, who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sports.
Here's Caruso. From deep, Holmgren hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Pippen. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. To the wing on the left. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Williams finds Holmgren. Three-pointer. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Wallace outside. James passes to Adams. And that one's good.
Playing in a crowd is nothing unfamiliar to Steven Adams. In fact, I think he enjoys it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, right side. The fader. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. The coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, PA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 1. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Over Caruso. And the basket by Pippen.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James against Williams. Over James. And that one hits the back iron. Houston leading by 3. With the drive. Back to Daniels. James, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Wembanyama. Caruso outside. Blocked. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Caruso. He's scoreless. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from deep. Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston leading by 5. Now, here is James. Adams, a pass to Pippen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Johnson, he's checked in for Wallace. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lillard comes in for Caruso. Thunder trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Wallace, left side. Screen by Holmgren. 17-foot shot on the way, and the shot falls short that time. Houston leading by 6. James passes to Daniels. Back to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trail by 8. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And that one good. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7. Footer Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Thunder making a switch here. Now here's Here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Goes to the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
James outside for three.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Lillard outside. Launches it. The Rockets pull it in. Here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Wallace. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard right side. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Lillard left side. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dunn. Rebounded by Pippen.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. For 3, James. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
James against Lillard. And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Over Antetokounmpo. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Daniels, defended by Lillard. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs. The board. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 13-point game. They still need this. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Daniels passes to James. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Lillard finds Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, left side. Slow block shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Shepard. Over Caruso. And it's rejected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Thunder trail by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Wembanyama. Outside, Williams. The three from Holmgren. Drains the triple. Holmgren's got this. Second bucket on the night.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Shepard. Tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Shepard. Pass to Whitmore. This one for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston leading by 5. And back to the start of the... And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Steven Adams, Tyson Daniels out there with James, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Antetokounmpo against Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Pippen. Adams with a screen on Williams. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Daniels passes to Pippen. Now here's Adams. Pass to Pippen. Screen by James. Top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. The Rockets lead by 6. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Williams passes to Lillard. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Williams. Deflected! And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams against James. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lillard. To win the cold spell. And he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's got his first points of the night.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
James against Williams. Here's Daniels. Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Drills it from deep. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
On the floor for the Thunder, number 9, Alex Caruso.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside, Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, right side. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Adams against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Caruso outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Rockets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason for LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
The offensive rebound. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 10.
Well, Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Adams. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holmgren with the step back. Count the basket. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 11. Caruso outside. The 3 ball. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. No stopping Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And here's James. He's guarded by Caruso. It's James with the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Wallace, he's checked in for Adams. This is his second trip to the line in the game. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. He's off on the first.
For your Rockets, Scottie Pippen.
And he's good on the second. Wallace with it. Still without a bucket. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on James. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Houston.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pippen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pippen's got 16 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Johnson.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Wallace with it. Wembanyama on it. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Eason's checked in for the Rockets.
For your Rockets, number 17.
And Houston has possession. James double teamed. Wallace left side. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Outside Wembanyama. Lillard with the ball. Fires the 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Lillard. He's got 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Daniels passes to Wallace. From 6 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder trail by 11. Now Wallace. Still no points. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams finds Lillard. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. To the inside. Pippen, pass to Eason. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thunder trail by 11. And here is Williams. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama screen. The 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Houston. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to James. Outside Eason. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Lillard outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Lillard. Houston leading by 11. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Daniels. Watched by Wallace. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Lillard left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Daniels. Watched by Wallace. Daniels passes to Eason. Here's the pick. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Williams on the wing. Lillard right side. They still need this. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
And looking at where the... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
From deep, Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James on the wing. Williams defending. And Williams over to help. Wallace outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Thunder trail by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Daniels passes to Wallace. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the 3. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James against Wembanyama. They need this. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Daniels, defended by Lillard. Daniels passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Williams. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there. Houston leading by 16. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Adams with a screen on Williams. Here's James. Here's Daniels. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Daniels passes to Adams. Here's Pippen. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. James against Williams to the left wing. Left side, Wembanyama. From 11 feet away. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Daniels. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up. And he makes a first. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Lillard. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thunder trail by 16. Williams a screen on Adams. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Williams has got 12 points.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And he gets the bucket.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 15. James passes to Daniels. Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. 16 points for him. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wembanyama, pass to Caruso. From deep, Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Rockets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Fourth, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Pass to Adams. Here's Daniels. He has 7. Adams with a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Caruso. Holmgren with it. He's got 9. Look at Chet using his size inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Adams finds James. Johnson a screen on Caruso to the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Williams. James with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pippen. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James against Caruso. Pass to Adams. Here's Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And Houston making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Lillard. He is rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18. Here's James on the wing. Back to Daniels. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Pippen's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Jang. Watched by Wallace. Holmgren inside. Pass to Lillard. Back to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wallace outside. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Caruso. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Houston making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Shepard in for Daniels.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Here's Lillard. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
The shot by James, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 20. Wallace left side. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Eason, good.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Tries to break his ice. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
2 points. That one goes. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Now Wallace. No made baskets yet. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Pass to Shepherd. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's James. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Eason against Wembanyama. Shoots over Eason and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Rockets lead by 22. James outside. The three. Again, the miss by James. And it's Lillard with the ball for Oklahoma City. Outside Wembanyama. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game. James passes to Johnson. James against Williams. Knocked away. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on James. Lillard outside. The three is up. The Rockets pull it in. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James. James controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 21.
The effort, the position, the timing.
All there. And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebounds. Gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some... big men in the NBA. And you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tari Eason is out there with Johnson. Then there's Whitmore, then it's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Wembanyama. Count that one. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Right side Johnson. Outside Eason from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Whitmore. Outside Johnson. Pass to Shepard. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Shepard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
The 3, here's Lillard, and the three-pointer goes.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First trip. Of the evening.
The Rockets lead by 17. Outside Whitmore. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, the question was Shepard. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Lillard with the ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Houston making some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Johnson. Pippen comes in for Whitmore. And Daniels is subbed in for Shepard. Dunn, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. Pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Pippen, no good. Thunder trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James up top. Williams defending. James passes to Adams. Here's Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Pippen. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. Off target from 3-point range. Houston leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Eason pass to Daniels. James with the ball. To the inside. Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Wallace, he's checked in for Eason. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Thunder trail by 16. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Lillard. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Here's Pippen, defended by Dunn. Here's Pippen. Overdone. Nails the baby hook. Pippen's got 22.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Dunn, the pass to Lillard. Rebounded by Daniels.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 18. Lillard outside. Dunn outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Dunn outside. Back to Lillard. The Thunder with another miss.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Wallace, the pass to Adams. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Back to Dunn. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wallace, the pass to James. Back to Wallace. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To get back on track. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Daniels. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's the three. Pippen, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dunn. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his third assist of the night. Caruso against James. Here's Pippen. The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Onto the floor for the Thunder, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Oklahoma City on D. Pass to James. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Adams a screen. Stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
At the line for your Rockets, LeBron James.
That free throw, good from James. And so he hits both. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Williams finds Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by James. Houston leading by 20. He takes it in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rhythm. All you can do is foul him.
Lillard's checked in for Caruso. So he gets them both. So it's Oklahoma City now. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren. Shoots over Johnson. Off the left rim and out. Here's Daniels. And here's Wallace. Now James. Covered by Wembanyama. The shot by James. No good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Daniels, defended by Lillard. Daniels passes to Pippen. Back to Daniels. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Nails the wide-open jumper. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The three from Wembanyama. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Daniels. Inside. Shot's good by James. James has got 25 points in the game.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Boy, did they need this win in the worst way. Down 2-0, they couldn't afford another loss in this series. Hopefully for them, this win gives them some energy and momentum moving into a Game 4.
Yeah, it's a great win for them for sure. Something to build off of. They need to do their absolute best to replicate this kind of game plan and effort in these upcoming games. If they can do that, they'll remain competitive in this series.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for LeBron James.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
The drive by Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James against Williams. Clock at 6. Shot's good by James.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Lillard outside. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart.
Thunder.
It's game. And here Go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Williams at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. And wrestling. For it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball.
Wembanyama against Pippen. Giannis passes to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
Now, Antetokounmpo, Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here is Daniels. Pass to James. Driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. We're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Now Wallace. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Wallace dishes to James. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 minutes.
You want to challenge LeBron to do more of that, but you just end up fouling him, so it's more points.
Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Lillard. Giannis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Houston. Pass to Holmgren. Pippen against Giannis. Down low. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here is Daniels. the pick for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Wallace kicks to LeBron. With the floater, and the layup is good. LeBron's got his third basket of the night. They're trailing by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Take a look at Wallace, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And the Rockets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Lillard's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubber in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
He threw that down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Johnson outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in front.
Pass to Joe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Joe. And Joe drops them both. Houston leading by 4. Adams outside. Pass to James. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
And here is Johnson. Pass to James. Pocket 6. He had a nice open look right there. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Good looking jump shot right there by Daniels.
Outside Williams. Holmgren with the bounce pass. Now here's Williams. Lillard with it. Rebound by Pippen.
Now the defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Johnson outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And the dunk by James.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Dunn comes in for Jalen Williams. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Williams. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Johnson against Holmgren. Now, here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
Lillard with the bucket.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Houston in the lead. And here's Daniels. Wallace finds James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two. Free throw. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Tari Eason's checked in for Jalen Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On the wing, Daniels, covered by Lillard. Now Eason. Pass to Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Rockets shoot their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Wallace hits two free throws. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Wembanyama, that's for two. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Daniels with it. Pass to Eason. Wallace a screen. Eason passes to LeBron. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
Now Wembanyama. Lillard outside. Fires the three. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. Wembanyama with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Wallace. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
And And it's done in the corner to the paint. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside Williams. And it's good, 2 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Daniels kicks to LeBron. 1:25 left in the first. The Rockets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Houston making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for James. Cam Whitmore comes in for Pippen. And Shepard subbed in for Dyson Daniel. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Shepard from past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The Rockets trail. Johnson in the corner. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Shepard. And he... can't stop this drought. Another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Now here's Young. For 3, Holmgren. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Whitmore finds Eason. Here's Shepard. Defended by Caruso. Puts it up. Got a hand on it. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got LeBron James. Daniels out there with Pippen. Then it's Wallace, and it's Adams in at the center. That's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
The try by Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Pippen. A 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Love to see that from Dyson Daniels. He's a gifted passer.
Now Giannis, guarded by Pippen. Outside Williams. Now Joe. Rebound by Wallace. Pippen against Holmgren. Daniels passes to Pippen. Adams with the screen on Holmgren. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Daniels gets to Pippen. Adams with the screen on Holmgren. Pippen. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Alex Caruso.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by Pippen. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Daniels passes to Adams. James kicks to Daniels. Wembanyama against Adams. Wallace outside. Houston needs to get a shot. Releases. With 1 on the clock. And Adams with the slam.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass. Strong and aggressive in there and gets that second chance hoop.
Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Daniels. For 3, Holmgren. Rockets with the rebound. LeBron outside. Outside Pippen. Adams with the screen on Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
So he gets them both. Here is Williams. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Over Wallace. Williams passes to Wembanyama. Good luck against Wembanyama.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Williams. James defending. Here's Giannis. The Rockets pull it in. Daniels dishes to James. Outside for Pippen. Back to LeBron. Adams sets the pick for James. Another miss by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Now Daniels. Pippen outside. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Johnson, he's checked in for Wallace.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 20.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer, Daniels. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren against Adams. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Rockets trail. Adams with it. Now guarded by Giannis. And Adams kicks to Daniels. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, that's for 2.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to Williams. Over LeBron. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Houston. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Cason Wallace comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Lillard subbed in for Alex Caruso. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Now voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Now here's Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. The Rockets pull it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with him. And it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to James. Johnson with a screen on Wallace. Here's James. From 13 feet, it goes down. James has got 16 points.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Wallace looking for an opening. Williams, a screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in. Lillard with it. 13 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Eason. Pass to LeBron. Wallace outside. Here's Pippen, defended by Wembanyama.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
For Houston, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw, good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. It's stolen by Eason. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
They're trailing by 4. Lillard outside. Pippen against Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot from the top of the key. And the rejection by Pippen.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
James against Williams. James looking around. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wembanyama passes to Williams. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jalen Williams. On defense, Houston, they lead by 6, their biggest margin. Williams kicks to Holmgren. To the inside. Easton passes to Wallace. Lillard outside. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's LeBron. 20 points for him. LeBron powering in. Daniels kicks to Pippen. 6 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
To the wing on the left. Giannis outside. Wallace outside. Now here's Giannis. He's tightly guarded. Lillard from outside. Rejected by Pippen. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Houston making a switch. Adams checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Williams.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Now here's Wallace. Adams taking his time here. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. Holmgren against Pippen. Adams with the screen on Williams. James cooking from deep.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Lillard the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama a screen on Pippen. Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Williams. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. Shoots over James. Williams can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
LeBron outside. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Rockets on top, up by 11. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the 4th quarter.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside.
LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Thunder ball.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Trailing by 13. Wembanyama, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from Wallace. And for Houston, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Adams outside. And here is James. Dunn covering. And it's LeBron missing. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Williams. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The 3, Pippen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren comes in for Dunn. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And he nails the 3rd. Now the Thunder with it. 15-point game. Williams up on top. James defending. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
There's a lot of things that we love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
And Williams drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here's Daniels. Now, here's Pippen. He takes it in, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Clock at 4. Houston moving it around. Deep 2 from Pippen.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Williams finds Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rub him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Rockets leading by 11. Here's Pippen. Good D by Giannis.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Daniels passes to Adams. James in the high post. He's against Williams. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Wembanyama, that's for two. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Rockets leading by 7. Now Daniels. Adams finds Pippen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here is Daniels. Covered by Lillard. Daniels kicks to Pippen. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 3. And the shot is good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Lillard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And Adams sends it back. Daniels with it. LeBron with it. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Houston.
Call to the floor for your Rockets. Number 20, Jalen Johnson.
Pass to Adams. In for 3. Rebound by Williams.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Daniels dishes to Johnson. Outside for Pippen. Puts up a 3. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
Johnson, the pass to James. Rocket 6. Shoots. Another miss by Houston.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Johnson. Here's Adams. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded by Williams. Johnson with a screen on Williams. LeBron kicks to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to James. Daniels has got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On their way to the floor, your Lakers. The last man on the court is your Rockets. These fans make some noise if you want a free T-shirt.
in for Steven Adams. The Thunder also changing it up. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lillard. Pass to Wallace. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Wallace with the screen on Dunn. Johnson against Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. 3, Pippen. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Pippen against Wallace. Dunn with a screen on Pippen. Wallace misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wallace outside. Pass to LeBron. Driving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Dunn. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Cason Wallace. Right side, Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Giannis has got 8. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Teardrop shot. No good on that one. Williams with the defensive effort. On the wing, Williams. To the middle. Williams against Johnson. Williams can't get it to go. Here's Daniels. He's got 9. Now here's Johnson. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys as a whole have done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
For the Rockets, Wallace is checked in for LeBron. Cam Whitmore comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Shepard subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Now Shepard. No scoring in this one. Misses the 3. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Reed Shepard. The Thunder have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Rockets leading by 12. Pass to Shepard. There's the triple. And no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Giannis has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's the break. Caruso kicks to Giannis. Pass to Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Inside, here's Wallace, and the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And they're trailing by 10. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Thunder.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. No good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Caruso. Williams dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. And Wembanyama outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Shepherd with the ball. Nothing on the board. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And he sinks the second. And so it's the Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here is Lillard. Steven Adams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Whitmore in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Shepard. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson out left of the wing. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
And Lillard kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 6. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Offline with his 3.
Okay, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Whitmore, covered by Lillard. Here's Adams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
For the Rockets, LeBron, he's checked in for Johnson. Pippen comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Daniels subbed in for Shepard. Dunn, he's checked in for the Thunder. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Eason. Down low. Adams down low. Wembanyama on him.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dunn. And Wallace subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren, and here's Wallace. Williams, a screen on Pippen. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for the Thunder, Kenrich.
And both free throws good for Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Adams. Now James, defended by Caruso. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Holmgren in the high post. Easton on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren in the high post. No good. Shot missing. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Dunn comes in for Alex Caruso. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Cason Wallace. Antetokounmpo finds Dunn. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Free throw line jump shot. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Williams.
Williams patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Pippen. Adams with the screen on Holmgren. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 19 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Lillard outside. Holmgren up top. Rockets with the rebound. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Daniels dishes to Pippen. Pass to Adams. LeBron against Dunn. LeBron passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with it. Now Lillard. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Screen by Adams. To the inside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Pippen. Adams with the screen on Holmgren. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here is Daniels, covered by Lillard. Daniels, no good. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Back to Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
Making shots against good defense. That's what great NBA. Players have to do consistently. And if you want to be elite, which Giannis is, that's a prerequisite.
Wallace outside. Here's LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Throw and half done. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He misses the free throw. Williams, he's checked in for Dunn.
Daniel taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, the swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Williams sends a screen for Antetokounmpo. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 10. James with it. Outside Pippen. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Wallace. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Adams finds James. Outside Pippen. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Another miss by Houston.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Giannis. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is James. Pass to Adams. The shot from the low post is good. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lillard scanning the floor. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Daniels passes to Pippen. Now Adams. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Defended by Holmgren. A shot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Pippen's got 12 points in just the second half. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Pippen with the steal. Here's James, and James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Johnson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Thunder trailing by 11. Giannis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here is Daniels. Now here's LeBron. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And here's James outside. The Thunder pull it in. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. On the wing, Young. 5 on the clock. A 3. Rebound by Johnson. Houston leading by 8. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Wallace inside. He's guarded by Williams. Wallace dishes to Pippen. Wallace kicks to Pippen. 3-pointer. A shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Now on to Kumbo. Williams, a screen on Pippen. Here's Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big one.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. Here's Wallace. So they foul intentionally.
Williams, third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And here's up to Kumbo outside. No good that time. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for Houston, Daniel.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by LeBron. To the paint. Here's Wallace. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up